Hello YouTube, welcome to Mass Effect 2 Insanity Challenge Run. Let's jump straight into it. Make sure you hit that like button, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe. Check out the Mass Effect 1 playthrough that you can find well, it's all down below. There's a link to the playlist down there where you can check it out. We're gonna go all the way up to Insanity. Auto level up off, subtitles on. Squad power usage on, autosave on. Perfect. Name Patrick Shepard. Rank, we were level 55. We're an adept. We're a paragon. Rex survived. Ashley Williams. I like how it says missing in action instead of killed in action. Council history. The council was saved by Shepard. Anderson was given the council seat. You probably all saw this from the video yesterday, or maybe last week, whenever this came out. I'm not entirely, I don't remember what day of the week this came out. It might have came out Friday. Hello.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
Hey Tim.
But they're sending
Hey Miranda.
them to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel. Council earned humanity membership to a prestigious group, and the Council has forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicated all organic existence every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, the Council sent Commander Shepard to Normandy to wipe out the last packet against resistance. Here we are. The Normandy. There's Presley in the background.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
There's
Board is green.
Shockwells.
We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Hey, Caden. Man, the fact that Caden's wearing Ashley's armor feels a bit fucking weird.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Kate, go. Now, Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Replicate City Phoenix armor game. I don't know. I never noticed that before, actually. I always thought he was in his Onyx armor, like the same armor that Shepard wears, except for the stripe. So like Caden and Jenkins both wear Phoenix armor. Try not to mess up, they both wear Onyx, which is the same armor Shepard wears. Go to the cockpit.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Damn. That's beautiful, huh? I'm not talking about Shepard's ass, by the way. I'm talking about the galaxy, the planet next to us here. I think it's a planet anyway. Looks like it. Here's the CIC in pieces. He's I was always wondering if Presley was on the ground around here, but he's not. Also, there's a Mass Effect field
Come on,
in here.
Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Shepard causes a stress fracture just around. Then again, I suppose it is assisted by this Shepard, right?
Commander!
Bye, Normandy. You were a great ship. Goodbye, Shepard. Game is much louder than me. I'll adjust as needed. I don't mind it being a bit louder at the start because this is very intensive and I'm not talking too much. Welcome to Mass Effect 2. Shepard just died. I'm not going to add a death counter to that because that's scripted, though it would be funny. Interactive Comic summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? You know what? Yes, why not? By Dark Horse Comics, by the way. Some very good comics out from Dark Horse.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. we came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away.
So this
We
comic
followed the
was
path of
initially the way to
destruction an
decide
artifact.
your choices
A
for
beacon
Mass
left
Effect
by
1
a
that mattered
long-dead
for the
race called
story.
the Protheans.
Because
The
Mass
colony
Effect 1
had dug it up, and
was
whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Malenko made
exclusive
the mistake of getting
to,
too close. It hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and
Xbox
threw him
for
out
a
of the
very
way.
long time.
And that's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway
How did I
to the
feel when I
Citadel on
first
our way to
saw
meet the
that?
council. I was expected to
God,
explain
the terror
what I'd
that ran
seen.
through my body.
Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty.
The crew.
Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact,
Tally and
but
Garrus
heavily
with their
damaged.
2 pistols having a great
He
time.
had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory.
That's a lot of text.
The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Yeah. That's fair. Shepard, Udina's a terrible leader. Valid. I suppose Udina's a good political leader, which is to say he's a terrible leader.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
This scene was always interesting to me. It was wild how they managed to do this. The reconstruction of the human body, like from top to bottom, it's crazy to me. When we accept our base face, we are an adept. So we have singularity, warp, pull, throw, and shockwave. The only like 3 arguably skills in there that are any good is singularity, warp, and maybe shockwave. We are a colonist, soul survivor, adept.
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his
Hey,
surroundings.
Steve Blum.
Oh my God, Miranda. I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Steps pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Hi, Moanda.
Wake up, Commander.
Hey, Shep.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Ow.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Spend a Shepard armory. Yeah, so this is the new stuff. It allows you to like do custom built armors basically. So we are actually going to go with the N7. It's the Cerberus Ajax armor for now anyway. We have the toplet, well the shirtless. We have some casual outfits here. We have the N7 shirt, the Cerberus shirt, the boxer briefs, stuff from the base game. I think that's just a casual outfit. The uniforms, a Cerberus hoodie as well. Let's go with the, what do we think here? I like the Alenkovich armor uniform thing that we have here, but I think I'm going to go with the hoodie for now.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
Well, we start with two of the best skills that we can get. That's something at least. That'll do for now.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your...
Combat systems engaged.
Taking heavy fire!
Impact imminent.
Oh,
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
I thought they were both dead. I was wrong. I was incorrect in the assumption everyone was dead.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher off the security officer's body. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher.
Alert.
Is this where we meet Jacob? Could be.
Offline.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
One big change now, we need ammo? Yes. Indeed.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic with the progress we've made. She's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Oh yeah, here's Jacob.
Nice trip. Shepard. Tag.
I'm taking fire.
You're done. What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here,
Oh, Jacob,
Shepard.
why were you so badly written?
It's your
Indeed.
station, Jacob.
First step, let's fit. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when— falling back. Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm
He's
guessing
not
it had to
low.
be an inside job. You need mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Change weapons.
We've been spotted.
Doing suppress.
Nice trick.
Have engaged.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Are you Mr. Wilson?
They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in
Are
any
you
way,
Wilson?
if he's
Are
somehow
you?
not the man he
Yeah.
used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse.
Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back.
I would like to remind everyone that Cerberus killed an Alliance rear admiral.
But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts.
There we go. The concept of Timmy explaining everything is very funny. I mean, yeah. The concept of Timmy explaining anything is pretty funny. Which hacking game do I prefer? Honestly, I think both of them are pretty terrible, to be honest. Probably the Node one, I'd say. And it's not close, I don't think. I think it's the Node one, but only barely. The code segment ones is hard. They're both at easy, right? They're both neither of them are particularly challenging or anything like that. I just think that they're whatever, really. I don't play Mass Effect for the hacking games. I just think they're kind of whatever, really.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the Miranda, but you are.
Miranda should be wearing a combat gear, probably. But
dead.
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
I'm surprised you can't even return to the Lazarus Project station.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when the slavers hit
Miranda, love, you know the plan. You were thinking up the plan. Exactly. She is the plan.
Attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died in a cruise. You were the only one who lived.
Incorrect. There's 2 of them.
Satisfied, Miranda?
Tombs lived as well.
Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Here we are.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Let's just take the helmet off for a bit. This is a QEC transmitter, I believe.
Commander Shepard.
Tim.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them.
Okay.
If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Maybe.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus
I wasn't
Project.
in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it, or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Switch up!
Done.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
I wouldn't be one to leave food behind.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Not a thing.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris next.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the end.
Come on over! Tag!
Backup systems in requesting assistance.
Enemies!
Shoot them before they take out the
And we're down. First death.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mess.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colony. Take out your shield.
Shield to fail.
There we go.
Casualty.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I suppose in a way that's good, right? We can find what we're looking for. A survivor of some kind, at least.
They've seen us.
Oh wow. The Fenris might turn me into mush. I suppose this is the very beginning of the game, so everything is super dead now.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies. There we go! Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Have engaged. Allied force casualty. Aggressive attitude. Requesting assist. Critical systems rerouting power.
God, I miss having anything that isn't a shitty missile. Goodbye.
Should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
It's Biotics R Us. This might be rough. It's gonna be rough for a little bit until we get our hands on Zaid, at least. Once we have Zaid on hand, it'll be a little bit easier to actually be able to stand and fight a little bit more. Back when I was playing this game on the PS3, I actually knew every, or most at least, of the combinations to that puzzle. I believe this is where we run into an old friend. Hello.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far
Tally,
side
we
and
love
draw
you.
off
Yeah,
some
we
of the
love Tally.
drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Usually when you say it was nothing
work
personal,
together to
you're
get
the
to
one at
Vitor.
fault.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
It's like when people say, with all due respect, they really mean go fuck yourself. You know?
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We've been spotted.
Well, we lost access to that wall safe because I got a little bit too excited.
Use overload on them.
I forgot that they changed it so that way the assault drones and all that only have shields now. They don't have
Enemy down! There we go!
shields and armor and health. Oh, Miranda's down again. God, this thing's a pea shooter. I hate this pistol.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
This thing is such a fucking pea shooter. Who decided that, like, you know, giving someone a pea shooter in the military setting would be a great idea? And other people out there will say, well, the 9mm is a pea shooter, and I'm like, yeah, but it'll do more damage than this, right? There's no way. There's no way it's this, like, weak. Whereas, like, oh yeah, I put 15 rounds into something and it doesn't do anything. I'm sure some people will say, oh yeah, that's shooting 9mm. But I doubt that. I'm out of ammo.
Perfect.
That's how bad it's gotten.
One less. Enemy down.
Shepard, we are inside the loading dock. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
On it.
Heading to cover.
Press Q and E to send your henchmen to waypoints. Didn't realize they were my henchmen.
Point, Shepard. We'll cover.
They're much bigger peas. Possibly. Praz out here getting Quarians killed. Not like, you know, Quarians are very limited in the amount of people they have.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
I like how we're holding better weapons than we actually have. Like Jacob's holding a,
Overload will take out their shields.
Get inside. Fuck. I hate the sticky cover. Well, there's 3 deaths in the first mission.
Overload will take out their shields.
Jesus. That's a lot of dead Quarian Marines, man. That's a lot more than I thought there would be dead.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
This should come in handy.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
This is the first time I think you get the
Hide. Have to hide. Mechs.
the interrupt button.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Thanks, Tally. We appreciate you. I wonder what made them choose Tali as the first character you run into in Mass Effect 2 from your previous explorations.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Joker.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Hello, hello. Do we know what the SR and SR stands? Like the SR2, SR1. Do we know what that stands for? Is it like Special Recon? I assume it's Special Recon, right? That makes some sense. Given that the Normandy's a recon vessel. This looks a bit bigger though. I believe they upped it from a frigate to a cruiser. Was their thing. They went they upscaled it.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Stealth Recon? Maybe. Stealth Recon works. Stealth Recon, Special Recon. You might say the Codex, actually. That's a good suggestion. I might check the Codex, see what it says. But there's our Normandy. She's back. Bigger and more beautiful than ever. Hey, looking ultra casual.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Feels like home.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Hi,
Who are
Edie.
you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Thanks, Jacob. Not saying a word. The galaxy map. The private terminal, our armory, our elevator, and our captain's quarters, our tech lab. Alright, we have our mod settings. Which I believe if we go into... Oh, can I check that from here somewhere?
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Hey, Kelly. Here it is. So we can I have the Normandy crew, which is like you can hire like navigators and stuff like that to help out with certain things, and they don't actually do anything. They just add in more like people on the crew. But I'm not going to waste the money on that at the moment, honestly. Hello, Kelly.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Right, we have the Normandy crash site to do. We also have Kasumi Goto and Zaid Masani. Technically, we could recruit Zaid and Kasumi right now.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
Oh yeah, that's correct. I wanted to check. Not in there. Ships and vehicles?
The Systems Alliance space vehicle Normandy is a prototype starship created as a joint human and Turian venture. A frigate optimized for reconnaissance missions, the vessel uses... With elaborate secrecy, Cerberus labored for years to build a new, superior Normandy. The vehicle's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size, requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. The new Normandy features greater space and living quarters.
Yeah, it doesn't state what the SR and Normandy SR2 stands for, but I suppose stealth recon or special recon works. We'll go with those for now, I guess.
Commander, There hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do... It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy command.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
Well, hasn't it?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100...
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay, I don't believe there's anything else on the level of the ship that we can look at other than heading
Commander,
upstairs.
you received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. No, I haven't. Don't lie to me. Alright, where are we headed? Oh yeah, that's right. We actually, like, move around now. I forgot about this. Oh yeah.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
I forgot, we do have one other mod, which is to sort out the whole, like, time thing when it comes to, like, picking up a load of resources. I have it set that way a single probe is enough to get everything that's on the planet, which is a big help.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Okay. We want to recruit Zaid. Then we want to recruit Morden. Then we want to recruit Garrus. In that order. Zaid's recruitment, because he's a DLC character, is actually pretty simple. You just walk up and talk to him. Because they didn't have a very elaborate way for that to happen. Actually, can we... Oh yeah, that's better. I by far prefer Miranda actually dressed up for combat.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Hey, Zaid.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me.
There's an angel here. He must be very good looking. He must be.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We can do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Alright, time to immediately get ourselves switched up here. This is the Professor, Biological Weapons Expert, Light Weapons Training with Solarian's STG, Solarian Biological Weapon Expert whose technology may hold the key to countering collector attacks. Archangel, small unit tactical expertise, Omni-Tool expert, and noted sniper. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and may likely be found there. The Warlord, Dr. O'Keir. Millennia of combat and strategic experience, rumored familiarity with collector technology. A brilliant, brutal Krogan warlord and Krogan rebellions veteran, O'Keir is obsessed with saving the Krogan from the genophage. It appears he contacts collectors to gain the necessary technology. Currently at a Blue Suns camp on Corliss, his relationship with the mercenaries is unknown. This, I think, is Jack? Yes. Jack, no last name known. Exceptional biotic ability, note. Criminal background, currently in custody. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic. Little less is known, but the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the subject's release, and this, I believe, is Kasumi. Sabotage, infiltration, extraction, property acquisition, stealth, agile combat. Extremely valuable resources from Cerberus in the past. Alarm stations, DNA encoders, guards, and various other turns were bypassed, and we don't know how. She was last seen on the Citadel. Zaid at the very least has a sniper rifle, that'll help.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
That's valid. That is Omega after all.
Which one is Miranda?
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. There it
Hey, Ken.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe
What
I'll
brought a nice kid like
my
you?
pilgrimage. What money I have. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off?
I still need 1,000 credits. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage.
Here you go. 1,000 credits.
I'm going to buy my ticket right now.
We can use this.
There's all of our credits gone.
I might have something here for you.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone.
Tentatively excited.
What kinds of things do you say?
With pride,
I have things to do.
courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will
End this now.
Which one is Marie?
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. It's you expecting me.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Easy 5 Paragon points. Welcome to the strip club. I think if we head down here, Helena Blake's around. Yeah, there she is.
Commander Shepard,
Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and...
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Hey, look, it's Anto.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Aria.
Simple enough.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
That could be our way in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack.
33 deads,
They're Omega's
Expedition
major
33
players.
next? No.
Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Office to no audio. I don't know why I have a bad habit of asking questions when I'm unable to receive answers.
He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
We're back. Let's level up Zaid. There we go. And as I said, we're gonna go recruit Morden first because we legitimately want to get our hands on the ability to at least upgrade some stuff using materials instead of money.
Come on, let me in.
Which is gonna help.
End is not.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Jesus, that caught me off guard.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
That makes sense.
I didn't think diseases would cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
That's a fair point.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
So you can take non-human people on this mission with you if you want to. I've seen some of the videos. I've actually done it once myself. Wherein I recruited Garrus first, and I brought him on this mission, and Morden cures them. And he reacts differently to every person, which is very fun. Obviously, there are a couple people in your crew who you can bring along who are immune. For example, there's all of the humans, so Zaid, Kasumi, Jacob, Miranda. There's also Legion, because he's a machine. There's Tali, because she's in her enviro suit. I don't believe she gets infected, because she's in a very, very well maintained, very well cared for enviro suit. What else? I think that's it. Everyone else gets infected, I believe. Oh, hey, it's a Blue Suns mercenary. Oh, did I not give... I didn't give these two upgraded weapons. Well, Zaid only gets one upgraded weapon.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Hello.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
The Gozu district. Oh, they're gone.
Nice shot.
Take control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
There it is. There's 5,000 credits. I'll take it.
Human. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. I don't want to die.
I should go.
Goodbye, you.
Some power sales.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same. Gas incoming.
Well, they're gone.
Firing an impact shot.
Let me just turn down the sound effects a little bit. Sound effects are a touch loud, I think.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Blue Suns also have a non-zero amount of humans
I need to find Morton Solus
in their roster.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a river.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under, but I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow.
Okay, we'll wait here for if we're lucky.
Well, also, I'm just going to take what's there and you're safe here. Just, you know, for myself. For my own personal needs, you know what I mean? Let me just move this over to... What the fuck? That's weird. Let me just tab in and tab out again.
This looks interesting.
Engaging hostiles!
On our right!
Firing concussive shot!
One left!
My shields are down.
Firing concussive shot!
Yes! Yes!
Firing an impact shot!
Taking heavy fire.
Got caught out there.
Hostiles incoming. Firing an impact shot! Lay the blast down.
My shields are down.
Well, it's slow. It's a bit of a slog, but we're getting there.
What did I say?
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here.
What are you doing in this
What,
apartment?
the guy in the... We're just here to take a full
Stealing
account.
from the dead.
What's the big deal? We're just showing a
Besides, if we don't take
no
this
more
stuff...
loot.
what?
This plague won't last forever.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't.
There's some
find
dead
out.
Tyrians trinkets and a handful.
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right.
We need to get
Yeah,
going.
sure.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Well, we got both of our companions back for that, so maybe we'll be able to take this on a bit more handily now. Pop.
Enemies in front!
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Time to die. You get down.
I am entirely out of ammo. Like, I am entirely dry.
Here we go!
Firing concussive shot.
Incoming!
We'll need more than that. Firing an impact shot. Hit him up. No shield.
seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
That was painful.
The Sons have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
That was painful. Got through most of our ammo, all of our Medigel. Went through all of our ammo twice. All of our Medigel's gone. We used up a lot of our heavy ammo as well. Jesus.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I mean, sure. I've killed lots of mechs in my time.
What else you got?
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
You got it, Jenkins.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Palanerin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malinarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. And Heplicor. Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not enough.
This looks interesting.
Hello, Morton.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance.
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Alright, now we're going to update our weapons. Carnifex hand cannon. Miranda also has the Carnifex. You, however, need to get yourself the Mattock, which will be helpful.
Firing concussive shot! Hostile down.
Are we sure about that?
Enemy charging! Cover's broken! This'll put him down! Taking fire!
Ah! Flamethrower. God. I hate the sheer volume of time it takes for you to use things in this game. And everything is a pea shooter. Every gun you use feels like it's a pea shooter. That could be because we're really early on in the game and nothing's got any upgrades and stuff like that, but my god, does it feel like I'm using pea shooters out here.
They've seen it.
As I said, I fully expected to die a lot more in this game than I did in Mass Effect 1. I fully expect to die more times in this game. If I come out of if I come out of Mass Effect 2 with less than 30 deaths total in Mass Effect 2, because we had 30 deaths in Mass Effect 1, I would be very surprised. I would be shocked, honestly. I would be very shocked if we came through Mass Effect 2 with less than 30 deaths. I don't know if we'll hit 100 deaths total across all of the games, because Mass Effect 3 is pretty easy, even on Insanity, up until like the last mission or two.
Nice shot.
Heads up.
Yes. It's me, Shepard. This will put them down.
Change weapon.
Heads up. Now let's finish you off.
Heads up! He's charging! This'll put him Come down!
Taking fire.
Firing an impact shot. That only shot. Firing concussive shot.
Now let's finish you off. This one.
There we go.
Now let's finish you off.
Sit down!
I have to say it, I'm really glad that none of my companions ever run out of ammo. I would be so screwed if they did.
That was pretty.
I need ammo. Thank God. Right. Remember, save early, save often. Especially in this mode where the autosaves are not great. There we go. Perfect. 3,000 credits. How much money do we have? Oh, 1,900, 19,000. That's not bad. Not bad. You gotta remember as well, in this game credits are harder to come by because you can't just like loot a bunch of things and be like, oh yeah, we've got a load of money now because we can just sell all of this stuff to the nearest schmuck. That's not how this unfortunately works.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Morden send you to
The
find me?
professor could use your help right now. He's got too many.
Okay.
Okay, not bad. Back on the road again.
Incoming. Who's next?
I got it.
Hostiles down.
Very nice.
That was firing an impact shot.
All right. Anything back here? Yeah. Okay then. Oh. Fuck. Won't let me save. I tried to read the game won't let me save.
Heads up.
Here goes.
Trying to do this with Jacob and Miranda. God, it's a nightmare.
This'll put him down.
I remember the first time I ever played through this with Henry Shepard, my first ever Shepard, the Infiltrator. Just having a sniper rifle, like just having a weapon that can like shoot at a distance and is relatively accurate is such a godsend. Like you might not realize it, but man, you don't necessarily notice it until you don't have it.
Down.
Moving to cover.
Going now.
Firing an impact shot.
Very nice.
good time to wait until my shields come back on. I will say, having two people with warp is helpful. Dang. Alright, just about made it through that.
Here we go. Nice shot.
Firing an impact shot.
Okay, we're alive. Back at it. Save game time.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
Yep. This fight fucking sucks.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Here we go. Enemy down.
Man, what I wouldn't do for a damage upgrade for pistols.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Perfect. Ammunition.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Thanks, Edie.
Firing concussive shot.
Here goes.
Back shot.
There we go. Okay.
Right there.
Loud and clear.
That was close. Right, we're gonna wait until our armor and health and stuff comes back. Okay.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Shield down.
Holy sweet Jesus, that's a lot of Orcha.
Hell yeah. That old is firing concussive shot. Hell of a shot. Who's next?
Nice. As always, the person with the sniper rifle carrying the team. Who would have guessed?
I'm ready. Ready to die? Hit him, put him down.
Now let's finish you off.
Goodbye.
Hostile down. Get down.
What the fuck? Alright, it's a death. But That was weird. You gotta do this all again, huh?
Everyone choking.
Heavy weapon, get down.
I'm taking fire.
This'll put him down.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in.
Firing concussive shot.
Perfect. Just about managed to loop that over its head. I'll take it. Pop. That was funny. Right.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Can't save game yet.
Very nice.
Who's next? Element. This'll put him down.
Enemy down. Felt that one.
Becoming broken.
There we go.
Okay.
Sorry now.
use it, I guess. Back it up, back it up. That is, as we would say, a bad time.
Clear the blast zone!
Okay. Is that it? Nope, there's one more.
This'll put him down.
Okay. We just about got that done.
Online. Morden should be pleased.
Okay. Whew. Jesus. 7 deaths.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
You want a tea or coffee? I'm good for now.
Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Morden's not necessarily wrong.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Let's
We're
go.
heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Hey, we level up.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected. Espionage experts. Had top-level clearance once. Retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only. No knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Out the door, take a right. It's that easy. Anyway. We've unlocked a bunch of research. Hello, Meriden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways?
Yes. Expensive, but possible.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts?
They spec people will die if we don't.
Right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Karen Shockwaz is here.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades?
A few ideas, yeah.
There we go.
Commander.
You have a minute,
No
Miranda?
doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I would like to remind everybody that we've seen Cerberus kill an Alliance Admiral, kill a squad of Alliance Marines for experimental purposes, release Rachni on various planets for experiments, and I think there's one or two other things we've seen for Mass Effect 1 that I don't remember off the top of my head, but there's definitely reasons why we should hate.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last
Cerberus.
2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of... Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be
I
of
won't take
service?
any more of your time.
Back to work. How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything
I
you
make do. But have you ever tried to prepare it? Taking down the collectors is going to
What
be...
do you need?
If I had some quality ingredient...
If I head that way, I'll...
Anything else you'd like to talk
I
about?
won't take any more.
Back to work.
Okay, time to do a little bit more research. Okay, we're working on it.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, that doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Shep's hoodie looks very comfy. Yeah, it looks very comfy. I think it's supposed to look like the hoodie that you can get in Mass Effect 3. Because there is I think there's a hoodie casual outfit for Mass Effect 3 that exists that Shepard can wear as well.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Alright. Time to hit up the recruiting station. Oh, I should change my armor. I think I'll get the option to do that before we go further. Because I think I have to talk here and then I have to go do something anyway.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns Eclipse of the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And
is he a heavy hitter? How many?
Yeah, Tarek runs the... Jared's leading the Eclipse and Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
So I think the reason why Blue Suns are Turian, Bloodpack are Krogan, Eclipse are Solarians. Technically, Blue Suns are Turian, Human, Batarian. Bloodpack are Krogan and Vorcha. And then the Eclipse are Solarian, Human, and Asari. I believe this is the codexes here, actually. Might be in here. Organizations.
Immediately.
No. You'd assume it would be. But yes, that's the general rule of thumb is that the Blue Suns are known as a Turian mercenary band, but they also have humans and Batarians in them. The Bloodpack are known as a Krogan mercenary band, but they also have Vorcha in them. And then the Eclipse are known as a Solarian mercenary band, but they also have humans and Asari in them.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I don't get to choose my armor. Shit. Well, that's alright. We can go through this one with this armor.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. Tarek and the other Merkbot, but don't be surprised if they're not.
I better go find Sergeant.
Watch yourself on the boulevard.
In's gonna be easy. Out's
Let's find him first. Then...
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
I wonder who that could be.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
It's weird to me that they're just letting you walk. They're like, yeah, we physically can't, like...
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next.
You would assume that they would try and hide a way to get through this area so that way there wouldn't be, like, high-ranking officers in the way.
Something?
You lead the Eclipse?
Figure that out by yourself. I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around. You'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous.
Someone who likes guns that work correctly. True.
He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
You'd think they'd have better security than this, than just letting freelancers walk through. But I suppose they're not expecting this, right? It's not widely known, I think, that Shepard's alive again. Oh, there it is. Perfect.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Leave us alone.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody... The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly
He's just an uptight but he's costing me men. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
I can't have felt good. There we go.
Now what's this? I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you
I'll
want.
be right back.
Good luck.
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
I take it you two are acquainted?
we've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid.
That's Lee's voice, by the way.
Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows? Maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
You're probably gonna die a lot. Oh yeah.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Oh, he's a Turian, you say? Yeah.
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
This can't be right. How can he have every attack on us?
Kafka?
Hello.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
If Shepard had his own brain, he would have guessed who it was by now. I'm pretty sure most people who played Mass Effect 2 blind can guess who Archangel is.
Why are you coordinating
Like,
the
oh, it's a
attack and
Turian
fixing
sniper
gunships?
who's good at tech.
I'm in the infiltration group.
Ooh.
Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't just do your damn job, collect your credits.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. You freelancers get the privilege. Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Hostiles!
Oh, wow. Hey, handsome. Yeah. It's the handsomest boy. Warden's very good cover there. There he is.
This will put them down.
I think this is the only time you can come in here, by the way. You see both the med kit and also the 4 bodies. There's only 2 in here right now, but I think there are 4 or 5 different bodies that are around here. That are like, hey, these are where Garrus's team are. So there's 2 in there. I think there's 1 or 2 more in the room he's in. I think. I don't remember. If I remember correctly, 4 people died here that used to be on Garrus's team. And I don't remember where all the bodies are, but there are at least 2 of them in the room here at the end of this hallway. There's 2 of them there. 2 bodies there. I don't know if there's any more in here. Doesn't look like it.
Archangel?
Hey, Garrus. Nice ass.
Shepard.
Hey, what's up?
I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
If only we could actually use a sniper
That looks like
rifle.
a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Oh yeah.
Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
No!
god, I shot it in the head and it blew up. I forgot about that. God damn it. I think Mike, you might still hate Adept. Oh, I've never liked Adept. Playing it on the easier difficulties is fine because the guns actually do damage and stuff like that, but man, it's still just not very good.
Oh. Damn it, lost shield. Never saw me coming. I thought.
Locked and loaded.
We've got light mechs in the base.
Warning, hostile forces non-stand action.
Fucking stood up. There's 40 deaths. That's tied, I think, for the most deaths we've had in one stream so far. I think 12, 13 might be the most we've had in one stream.
Switch up. Not that one.
One left. Perfect.
going surely this time. Slowly, but surely.
Sit down!
Nice. Now we're taking on their
Want
leader.
something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Well, it's their heavy mech, but their heavy mech is so.
Go.
Good luck, my friends. The IFF is turned off.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mech.
That problem should take care of itself.
Loud and clear.
Taking cover!
Get down!
Eclipse Mercs, rear stairs.
Thankfully, Garrus is smart enough to have left a bunch of thermal clips around the base, which is for sure helpful.
See the blast zone.
Ooh.
This'll put him down.
Now let's finish you off!
Get down!
They've seen us. I've lost shield.
How's that one?
Oh my god. He must have had a smidgen of health. Where do we respawn? Oh, we're sending out the heavy mechs. Okay, that's not too bad.
That problem should take care of itself.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
That.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
I will leave Zaid here.
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
So, yes, there are 2 bodies in the back of that room over there. And I didn't notice them, but there are also 4 bodies there, so that's 6. Garrus being the last surviving member of his crew.
Understood. Here goes.
Oh shit. That was messy.
One less. Going to cover. How's that one?
Alright, time to go. Could really use some ammo. If there's any of that lying around.
Enemy down.
Ooh, Garrison's took a massive hit to his vital signs.
Firing now.
Fuck. Save. Can't save in this section. I think you have to... Basically, it saves every time you get the shutter down, I believe. Yeah, it saves every time you get the shutter down.
Here we go.
Taking heavy fire.
Now let's finish you off.
Ow. No, I'm dead. Yep, the Varan got me. It's official. We have died more times in this stream than we've died in any other stream of Mass Effect.
Here we go.
There are so many Vorcha. Can I go back up here?
With the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in two places at once.
Can I go back up here and...
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Yep. Just wanted to give myself... Does that command not work for you, Red? I can check again. Anyway, let's try and do this before we focus on that.
My shield.
Man, what the fuck are you doing? Where are we taking damage?
This will put them down.
Fuck. Yep. Saw that coming. So I have to run back up here to pick up my ammo.
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in two places at once. Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Because I need to have ammo for my current effects, otherwise there's no way I can do this.
My shields are down.
There we go.
Firing now. Couple ahead. Now let's finish you off. Incoming.
God damn, that's...
Going to cover.
Get around the cover.
He goes.
Get off me. No! Varen. That's so annoying. I've died over half the amount of times I did in Mass Effect 1 already, by the way. That's wild.
My shields are down.
This will put them down.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Krogan.
Ready to die?
Not yet.
9-9. Watch the Krogan. I got it.
I've lost shields.
The aggression. The aggression caught me out. Well, it wasn't even my aggression, it's their aggression because I don't have an ability to take them out fast enough.
That's my shield.
for some reason, every single thing that I throw out there keeps getting next to me. Well, can't not keep my friend up for now. There's only two of us here. I have to bring Miranda up immediately.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Night-night.
Taking heavy fire.
Can I go back? No. But I do think I can do this without Zaid. Also, Zaid doesn't really have anything to help me either. It's just... the start of Massacre 2 on Insanity is always ridiculous. Because you have so little damage potential. Especially when you're locking yourself to Adept.
Here we go.
So I should remember to use my heavy weapons.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Commencing shutdown. Obstruction detected. Shutter secure.
Firing now.
There we go.
Get
Got
back
it.
here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Whew. That was tough.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
We're compromised.
I got you. Krogan incoming. They're moving in close.
Yeah, I knew that no matter what was going to happen, no matter who I had with me, this mission was always going to be tough. It's why I did it after I had Morden, so that way I could at least have some upgrades. Like some extra metagel. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but an extra metagel will help.
Found that one.
It's a weird animation. Oh, fuck. That was my fault. Got a bit too aggressive again.
No shield.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean, right? Is that I don't have the damage power. I don't have the damage potential to take out these guys quickly enough when they're aggressive. Like, if these guys want me dead, there's nothing I can do about it.
Get ready for close combat.
Guards got me pinned down.
Working on it, Vicarian. Alright, there's all the blood packed down.
Now let's finish you off.
Sit down!
Jesus. Right.
They've stopped. Come find me. Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They picked him, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
There we go.
Oh god, it's got destroyed. There's death number 50. May I suggest a break after this? We're probably going to actually stop the stream once we finish this and recruit Garrus, because we've been going for nearly 5 hours.
I made sure of that.
No shields.
Jesus. Death number 51.
They fixed him, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Alright, gotta stay down here. We gotta regen.
Deploying tech overload.
Firing an impact shot!
Now let's finish you off.
Jesus.
Garrus.
Enemies in front!
Imagine the shit that BioWare would have gotten if they had killed Garrus.
This'll put him down.
I've lost shields.
Sit down.
Felt that one! Impressive!
Anyone else want some?
This will put them down.
Sit down.
Incendiary fire ready.
Enemy down! I got it!
Mari concussive shot.
Oof. Damn.
Garrus. We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
That's a lot of confidence there from you, Zaid. Level up.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard.
The carrion.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
21 deaths on Omega. That rough. It's always expected that the first few fights you do in this will be very,
Frankly,
very tough.
I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Would still smooch. In fact, will smooch, maybe. Usually I would smooch him. Give him a little smooch on the face. Just a big old slap, a big old kiss on him. Right. Let's go have a chat with Garrus before we call the day.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
I agree, Kelly.
I'll be here if you need any. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks. We're gonna go talk to Garrus first.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Hello, Vicarian.
Need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look. Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
I'm surprised that you can't ask him, hey, did you ever go back and do that Spectre training you said you'd do?
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sedonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sedonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sedonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Well. We have yet to talk to, good old Doc Chakwas here.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive. And we have...
I'll see you later,
Commander.
Find some brandy. Okay, I think that is where we will actually call the stream to an end. At least for today. I will, however, first of all, just make sure that I have... the Phoenix Project armor is power damage, recharge powers, and that, and this is recharge powers, power damage, and shields. Let's go with this one. Works for me. All right. With that, let's just check our private terminal. See if we have any messages. Oh yeah, that's right, we can view our trophies from here. Of course, it doesn't tell us everything because I've completed most of the stuff anyway. What am I looking for? Not warp specialist, tactician. This is what we want. So this is literally the only other achievement that I have left that we need to do in order to get all of the achievements lined up. I.e. it's this, then it's Insanity 2 and Insanity 3, and then the entirety of the Mass Effect Legendary Edition and Collector's Edition stuff is done. No more trophies. So we need to hit 12 more things with multiple biotic powers to combine the effects, which isn't too bad. But with that, we're going to call this episode to a close. YouTube, make sure you hit that like button, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe to the channel, and we'll be back for more soon. Bye now.